the story. This life had many shades. I'd wake up every morning and before I'd start each day I'd take a drag from last night's cigarette that smoldered in its tray. Down a little something, then be on my way. I traveled far and wide, laid its head in many ports. I was guided by a compass, I saw beauty to the north. I drew the tales of many lives and wore the faces of my own. I had these memories all around me so I wouldn't be alone. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over, I wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. This one's for the mighty sea, mischief, golden piracy. This one's for the man that raised me, taught me sacrifice
Hello, hello. How are you? You might see. This is my this is my Facebook Marketplace find. Don't try to look up how much this thing is worth. Now I did post on X how much I got it for, which is $20. Again, you don't have to look online to see how much this thing's worth. Now this is my second one, so I already have one, and I'm not going to turn this down, like at all. And it actually fucking works, for the most part. Yeah, for the most part, it actually fucking works. But for $20, can you believe that? From a face, I tend to find some things like every once in a while on the Facebook Marketplace that, for the most part, blows my mind. For the most part, I mean, there's some pretty cool stuff. Like I said, this goes along with my other Lancer. That one's actually, I like my other one because it's red. And yeah, so you kind of bear with me here today. So I put out a video earlier this week about the Xbox ROG Ally and ROG Ally X, which for the most part, some people know what it is, some people don't. It is technically a Asus ROG Ally with Xbox stuff with it. It looks pretty cool. Looks really cool. I like it. I like what they're doing with it. I already have one of the Xbox ROG Allies. This one's supposed to be quite different. Supposed to have a full-blown Xbox UI that gives you access to all the other cool stuff that goes along with it. I know this thing is going to be expensive because the ROG Allies are pretty damn expensive to begin with. Not cheap. My wife got me one, and I really love it. But I have a lot of handhelds right now. But I'm quite enjoying it. I did like it, but there's been a lot of like backlash over stupid bullshit. Like, you have a bunch of fanboys that are freaking out because, of course, it's a ROG Ally with an Xbox logo on it, and it is, for the most part, even though they say it's not, it's an Xbox, but it's not an Xbox in the granular sense that they say it is. See, these guys are too big on the plastic boxes and whatnot that's attached to it, and for the most part, Xbox is not just, again, a brand. So if PlayStation was to work with, I don't know, let's say they made a PlayStation ROG Ally. Let's just say they did that. And it's got PlayStation branding all over. It's got a PlayStation UI. And it does the same exact thing. I would call it a PlayStation. That's what I would call it. It's a PlayStation handheld. So there's just a weird double standard when it comes to this kind of bullshit. I don't understand. As soon as it says Xbox, and here's the thing. These guys did not give a fuck about the Asus ROG Ally or PC handhelds until there was an Xbox logo attached to it. Now they're freaking out because, you know, it is what it is. The console war's over, right? It's been over. Actually, if you want to really go there, it's been over for years. But for some odd reason, they want to keep it alive. And, you know, these same people will call you a grifter, a shill, or anything like that. Or if you have anything positive, or if you like any console that's not just a PlayStation. The good thing about me is I play on everything. And I come to find out, people did not like the fact that I bought the Switch 2, which I never said I wasn't going to buy one. I always said I was going to buy one. That's just the way it is. Do I like the $80 game push? No, I don't. I'm not going to be buying any physical games for the Switch 2 in terms of Switch 2 only games. I'll be buying everything digital from here on out, which I've already switched everything to digital almost on everything I buy. For a very long time. I started out with the Xbox, PlayStation, PC, which PC, you know, is what it is. But I've been playing digital, buying digital and all that stuff for a very long time. So, you know, it doesn't bug me too bad. Now, like I said, I do have, I have a huge Switch library, both digital and physical, just from the Switch 1. Since then, I bought the Mario Kart bundle. It was the $500 dollar dues with the Mario Kart. Now, am I saying you should go out and buy it? Am I saying don't buy it? My wife loves it because it plays Fortnite better. I love it. Feels really nice in the hand, the extra power draw and whatever. But for some odd reason, you have these fanboys. It's like, well, to be fucking fair, the Nintendo fanboys are stupid too, because they're the ones that's like, oh, this is more powerful than the PS5, which it's more on the lines of maybe a little bit weaker than the Xbox Series S, maybe like a PS4 Pro. I don't really know. I don't really care. That's not why I buy Nintendo products to begin with. But you do have a bunch of retarded Nintendo fanboys that are trying to compare it to a PS5 or whatever, and it's not that. And these guys are stupid. Just fanboys in general are stupid. Xbox fanboys, PlayStation fanboys, Nintendo fanboys, PC fanboys. All the fanboys are just mentally ill people. They don't have anything better to do with their life except for bitch and moan about somebody else having fun with video games. Now, like I said, I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't buy one. I'm not going to judge you if you say, "Hey, you bought one. I'm never going to buy one." That's for you. That's fine. I bought one. I got one. And that's fine too. Will I probably get the Xbox ROG? Yes, I really do want one. I'm using my current ROG. My current ROG stuck to my TV. What I'm going to do with that's going to be still using that all the time. That's still going to be with me, especially when I travel a lot, because that ROG Ally is going to go with me to PlayStation Portal, and maybe to Switch 2 every once in a while. And the Xbox ROG Ally will stay here because I don't want to carry it, because, again, the Asus ROG Ally that I got is really sentimental, and I'll never get rid of it. I'm not replacing it. It's a part of my thing, because it's very sentimental to me, and I'm not even getting rid of it. Because my wife got it for me, and I really wanted one, and it blew me away when she got it for me. So this is me getting the Xbox ROG Ally is not a replacement for that. It's not a replacement for my regular Xbox, and it never was supposed to be. It's never supposed to have been a replacement for the Xbox Series or consoles. It never was like that. But for some odd reason, the fanboys are like, "Oh, why would you buy that? It's weaker than a PlayStation." Who cares? That's not why we buy these things. And that really depends on the price, really. There's some rumors going around that this thing, and here's how I think the ROG Ally X, which that's the one I want, it's going to be quite more expensive, really. That's the one I'd like to get. But I don't know how much these things are going to be. I think if they try to price themselves out of the market, this is going to be another felt thing. But let's go ahead and say this too. These devices are not being... They're going to be similar to like the Asus ROG Ally now, the Steam Deck, the MSI Claw, what's the other one, the Legion Go, and stuff like that. It's for a niche audience, and I think that's a good idea. I think that's really good. I don't think it should be like a mass market thing trying to, manufacture a ton of these things unless the demand is there. But me looking at the future of Xbox in terms of hardware is... they're going to take a look at lines of stuff. They're not going to mass produce these things. And I think there will be a lot of OEM devices. And I think that's a good thing because, like I said, I don't really care about the box. Like, I like the ecosystem. And this goes the same with PlayStation. PlayStation, if they, like I said, if they wanted to do the same route, they are. And I'm not saying they are, because the PlayStation, during a brief meeting they had, I think it was... was it last week? No, it was this week, I think. They talked about how the console was still a part of their plans, and that's perfectly fine. I'll still probably get it. But here's the thing about me, and compared to everybody else, is, I'm a fanboy, but I'm a fanboy of gaming. I love gaming. That's the difference. I'm a gamer that's a fan of video games and not a fan of a brand. Now, do I gravitate to certain brands more? Yes, of course I do. I do have my preferences. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you have some people that are mentally challenged and they're fighting over a box or a company making money, and they're not getting paid for it. And they cope and cry and piss and cum and shit all over themselves. And is quite embarrassing for the most part. But I mean, like I said, I did make a video about it, how some of these people are just trying their damnedest to be like, oh, but it's not an Xbox, and it's the discourse is everywhere, and the whole thing is like, well, the ROG Ally does that already. Yes, that's true. It is true. The ROG Ally can access this stuff better, but the way that I've been seeing it is it's going to have its own unique operating system that's going to be a pared down Windows, which I think that's perfectly fine, and I kind of hope they do that with the PC as well with their interface, because right now the Windows Xbox app is fucking horrendous. I don't know if you guys use it. It's definitely not that great. Love it. Love it. So that's what I've been feeling about it. If you're wondering about the Switch 2, what I do and what I do not love about it. I mean, so far, there's not a lot of games. A lot of backwards compatible stuff, which I haven't really tested yet. I've got the Donkey Kong game pre-ordered, which I'm pretty excited about that because that actually looks pretty cool. I don't know, back in the day I used to be really big into like destruction in video games, like Red Faction on PC. Like me and my friends, we would one of the things that we would do was like we played multiplayer just on like our own little private servers, and we blow. There's this one map. It has these land bridges, and we just blow them up and like just tear it down or dig holes with rocket launchers. And I always thought that was cool. I'm a really big fan of like destruction in games. That's why I really miss like Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2. And for some odd reason they went back. They're like, nah, then you had Red Faction Guerrilla. But it's kind of cool to see that, like, from what I could tell, like it's the new Donkey Kong, you could destroy fucking everything. And I like that. Plus, it's been a long time since a full-blown 3D platforming Donkey Kong. But yes, definitely interesting, and I do plan on talking about that, and I do plan on talking about another content in the future. We have currently on my playlist right now, I just finished Space Marine Mastercraft Edition, which it's on Game Pass, whatever, I think it's $40, really cool. I already beat it on Steam Deck, not Steam Deck, but the ROG Ally recently. Then they released it on Xbox, and I played it again. And the thing is, like, it didn't really look much different than what was already on Steam. I couldn't really tell much of it. I mean, for a little bit you can, but especially on a big screen. But I didn't really see a huge difference, not a huge bump. If anything, I think it kind of performs a little bit worse than what's on Steam right now with the Anniversary Edition or whatever we called it. I mean, it's fun, but like I really like these games because I never played them back in the past, and I don't know much about. Did I call it fucking Warhammer? I don't know shit about Warhammer, and I started playing that game, and it's fucking awesome. And I got Warhammer Space Marine Part 2. I just started it, and that game's a fucking looker, man. That's a good looking game. It's a really good looking game, and I'm surprised it exists. To be honest with you, I can't believe how well it actually runs. I am playing it again, yes, on Xbox. I'm making some room because here soon, Death Stranding's coming out, and I'm going to be balls deep into that. I've been taking a little bit of time playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, which I don't understand why they even call it a fucking remaster. Yeah, Space Marine. I don't know why they call it a remaster, because it's literally a fucking remake. It's what it feels like. I mean, it's what it looks like. I mean, they fucking changed everything for the most part in terms of the way things look, the way things run. They changed up the combat, all this. It's kind of like, I mean, Skyrim a little bit, but I do like the changes in that, and that's how you do a fucking remaster. That's how you do it. You don't do a 5-year-old game in a remaster. You do like a 20-year-old game, maybe 10, 15 years, then remaster it. None of fucking 5 or 2-year-old game that already looks good, and charge full price on it because I think of $49.99 for Oblivion Remastered, and we just finished Expedition 33. Tonight we'll finish up the Midnight Walk, which I'm really excited to get back into. I haven't played it since we last left. Me and the wife's been playing a lot of Fortnite, because balls deep. I haven't used that in a while. I haven't used that in a long while. But yeah, it's really fucking great game. Really, I mean, it's really fucking good. I've been watching the mentally ill people at these marches or whatever they're called, the No King marches, just being morons. I've been watching the stuff with that and the riots and all this stuff, and I was like, I just want to not watch it anymore because it's all over my fucking Twitter feed and it's all over YouTube, all over whatever. And you know, I've been playing more games, which is great. Like I said, my wife's really loving the Switch 2. She's got the OLED, the first Switch I got her, and I might have to buy her a Switch 2 most likely. I think I probably will. Between that or she wants a laptop. I want to get her a gaming laptop. But we're not going to talk more about politics. That's the only thing we're going to talk about. Is just watching that's been annoying as fuck. Very, very annoying. So, in terms of the schedule, and like I said, if you're watching this after, some people watch it, some people don't, some people tune in, some people don't. That's perfectly fine. If you know what is. I wasn't going to go there. I was just touched that one spot, and that's about it. But yeah, we're not going to talk about politics. Political free for the most part, because I get burned up on it. But yeah, we've been playing more Fortnite because they just we've been playing Fortnite. They just released and it was an insta buy for me. Hank Hill is in Fortnite, which is pretty fucking wild, by the way. Really wild. I never thought I would see that. Yeah, I think it was just the heat of a moment thing. Probably shouldn't have talked about it. But anyways, yeah, Fortnite. We've been playing Fortnite. New season's pretty good. We're pretty much enjoying that. The superhero stuff's kind of weird, but we've been getting the crew of people just playing that. And shit, what else have we been doing? We got Hank Hill, Bob Belcher. Is it Bob Belcher? Is that his name? And is it Bob Belcher? In Bob's Burgers? Is it Bob Belcher? And they got Cleveland from Family Guy, which I think he had a show there for a while, and I think they canceled it. It is so fucking hot down here. Why is it so hot? Why is it so fucking hot in here? Oh yeah. I gave my wife an excuse to use Wonder Woman. I got that Superman skin early, but yeah, like it's been fun. Been fun getting back into the season. The new power ups and stuff like that's really fun. If you would have talked to me like 2 years ago, and I would have said I would never buy a skin in a video game. Oh God, honey, how much we spent so much money on skins. So much money on skins. Yeah, it's really hot. It's really hot. Really hot. But we may have to do something, by the way. We may have to do something. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. That's not it. I gotta slip into something more comfortable. something Josh Edits, by the way. Josh Edits said, "This is gay." He said this. Now, hang on. I know what you're thinking. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Should have left it on King of the Hill and did the beer sips. Hang on. Now, we kind of touched up on this a little bit. We talked in our last video. Hang on. Let me find this. Just give me a second. Give me a second. So, Josh Edits. Let me see if I can find Josh. I gotta find this. Hang on. I gotta find Josh. I hate him for this. Let me see if I can find it. I know he posted it a while back. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Hang on. It's in my Twitter. It's in my Twitter feed, in my replies somewhere. Just give me a minute. Just give me a second. Hang on. It's around here somewhere. I have to find it. Josh Edison is the one who said this. Okay, I just have to find it. Okay. So I'm getting close, dude. I'm on Twitter so damn much. I'm sorry. I've got to find this. I've got to find this. I'm literally going through here trying to find this. Here we go. So, so is this right here? Josh. So was he wearing the tank top with a hoodie? That is legit the case that I've ever seen. So I replied. I was like, yeah, I rock those all the time. Josh. So let's just go back. So who
try to change your mind?
Who wore it better? Let's do this live. And if you're watching it after the fact, who wore it better? Now we're going to do this. We're going to take a look at. I got to turn him down because he's really loud. We're going to turn it down. So who wore it better?
Here, as we have Gaz here, so he chimes in right away.
Who wore it better? Hang on. I gotta put the hoodie to the side. So who wore it better? I wish we had a poll and we had more people watching, because this would have been a whole lot better if we would all have more people. Would have had a poll, but yeah, that was the. So they compliment. Some people compliment like because I showed them the pictures. Like, well, you do look better, and I said, I do look quite dashing in this this wonderful thing. Yes, I'm a fatty, but hear me out. Hear me out. I think I do look better in this. That's me. I rock these things all the time. I love these things. The older I get, the more comfortable clothes I wear. I wear the goofiest clothes from time to time. Tend to, anyways. I tend to. So, let's really quick, before we get started onto the game, here soon the schedule's going to be different. The schedule is going to be different in terms of what we'll be doing on the streams and what we'll be doing in terms of making content. The reason why I say that, the next few weeks is going to be really, really, really fucking busy. We're going to be really busy, especially for work. My job is going to be really demanding, so I'm going to try to put out videos as much as I can when I have the time. They may be shorter, but I'm going to try to get some out. I'm going to still try to stream, but there might be sometimes I'm going to be out of, I'm going to be away from home, out of state, different areas, and this may become more common as time goes by. So it's going to be fun dealing with that. But I'm still going to try to get my streams in. I know not a lot of people watch my channel. And I love doing this. This is one of my favorite things in the world to do, like this, gaming and hanging out with my wife. Hanging out with my wife, number one. But this is one of my favorite things to do. I really love doing this. I've always have, and I don't want to give it up. But I do want to let you know that things will slow down and stuff like that, and I don't want to. That's why I kind of changed the way I did content. Like, instead of covering the stuff I did and trying to be, I want to be more entertaining. But I do want to do this more often. But here soon, for a while, schedule's gonna be all over the place. It's just the way it is. It's going to be all over the place. Yeah, it's going to be all over the place. My wife knows, and we're going to try to work on that, of course. And hang on. Hang on. We got to do something. Hang on. I gotta do some self-insert here. Give me a second. Yeah, I like to do that. That would actually be pretty cool. Honestly, that would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I think that would be good. I think that'd be really good, actually. I need to get our boy. Hang on. We just had him on here, didn't we? Did we not? Thank you, buddy. It's the new job is something that I didn't expect I'd ever get. This is a really big job. I've always wanted to work at this place again, and I used to be a intern a long time ago. A long time ago, I used to be an intern. But yeah, now I'm back at a new job that I really, 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 really am happy with. But anyways, yeah, sorry, I had to send that off to Josh. I had to send that off to Josh. Fucking, I hate him sometimes. What's this? 2020. Wait, did somebody just pay $9.99 to 2020 Xbox out of 2022? No game. You spent $9.99 to say this on a stream. Why is it every fanboy sounds the exact same? Every time I read a fanboy, it doesn't matter what platform I'm on, I have this same voice in my head. I have this same picture because everything they say is the same damn thing. Sounds like to the T, with the inclusion of the laughing gifs, the clowns emojis, the charts, every fucking one. Why? This is how I read it. Hey guys, it's 2020. Xbox has no games. 2022, MS-Buds ABK, they have to go multi-platform. 2024, Xbox is third party. Buy a PlayStation. MS pivots 2025. I can't believe NS is not making a traditional console. Clowns! They all sound like that. Thank you, Kevin. I love you, man. I love you, buddy. That's what they fucking sound like! Every time! Every fucking time! They sound like that when I read it. And it's so funny. It's so fun. It's like these guys don't have an original thought in their head. Because when they reply with something, it's the same fucking thing. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. These guys, like the PlayStation guys, they hate Xbox so much, but they love talking about Xbox, and they especially love buying Xbox games on their platform. The Xbox guys, they hate PlayStation, but they talk about PlayStation every chance they fucking get. And they want PlayStation games on the Xbox. The Nintendo fanboys, they're retarded. Most of them. And they stink really bad. And I'm talking about fanboys. I'm not talking about fans of Nintendo, fans of Xbox, or fans of PlayStation. I'm talking about the fanboys. The ones that piss and shits their pants all the time and makes a big deal about talking about consoles that they don't fucking like. But they make a big deal about it. They make a huge fucking deal about it. Like it's the end of the world. As soon as you post something like, I don't know, if I post something like on X or a fanboard or whatever, NeoGAF, I still use NeoGAF, or back in the day, when I was on GameSpot System Wars, that was during the 360 era, like the 360 PS3 era. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't. I use that word too much. I need to stop myself. I need a beep. I need a beep. Man, it's so fucking hot. But it is. It's basically what it's talking about. And you would think these guys, like, whenever they're talking, like, they'll say words like Xbot or Pony or PC gamer, but they'll spell gamer Gaymer, or they'll say Nintentards or something like that. Just these really stupid words, and you would think that these people are actually throwing like racial slurs at each other, or they're fighting for civil rights. But in the end, it's about the brands. And here's the thing: it's never been about loving video games. And it never will be about loving video games. If you're a fanboy, a diehard fanboy, it's never going to be about loving video games. It's not. And it's hypocritical to say you love video games, because if you did, you wouldn't give a damn what you play it on. Me, that's the difference between you and I. Like, I love video games. I play on everything. I don't give a fuck what it's on. It's not that deep. It never was that deep. And you have these people, they think they're pseudo-intellectuals talking about video games like they're like the smartest man in the room. You take a look at like what's the Reforged Gaming or MBG, Colin Moriarty, and all these other guys. Like then you have who's their other ones? There's several Xbox ones. I can't even think of their names because I really don't follow them. Like I don't follow game journalism. I just don't because it's fucking stupid. And we kind of learned that like last few years, especially in the political spectrum, where all that shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like when you see a fanboy like posting on X and like they're shitting their pants, like their mom's in the back, like Cartman. She has a bucket or a bag, and that fanboy's like, "That's my blood! PlayStation blood! This is so bad!" Sorry, else. Yeah, agree with me, right? Could you imagine? You could smell the tweets. That's the thing. Like I see this, like there's this one guy. He's like a fucking moron. He says, hey, I want to bring this up. Actually, I have him pinned. Oh boy, I actually have him as a pinned tweet. This cunt right here. This cunt right here. This motherfucker right here. His name, a nice nap of cold lager. His whole thing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the smell of this motherfucker? This guy here. It's going to be exceedingly good when shitboxes as cancerous coal is removed from the industry. Shitbox maggot. Who says that? Who fucking says that? If you was in, like, walking down the street and some motherfucker walks up to you and says, you're a shitbox maggot, I want to bust your fucking kneecaps. Like, I'm going to punch you in the fucking face. And I'm going to pee on you. And I'm going to laugh while I'm doing it. This is the way it is. A normal person walks around and says that fucking shit. There's no way you can't be serious and not be embarrassed of what you're fucking saying. Imagine this. Shitbox maggot. This is over video games. Quasimodo here thinks it's real life. Like, why? Why? And you argue with these motherfuckers and you think you can't get a word in it because everything they say is mental illness. You would have a better conversation with a furry at a furry convention. At a furry convention, in the furry hotel, in the furry orgy, you would have a better conversation with the furry that's getting the train ran on them by the other furries. At least there would be some kind of logic. But this shitbox this dude makes a whole fucking they make their whole personality, their whole everything is about hating a brand or loving a brand. And they say this most embarrassing shit that you like normal people when they look at this, like if some I don't know, Kevin Monty, if somebody was to, I don't know, message you because you're playing the Nintendo Switch or the Xbox and they look at you and be like, you're a shitbox Nintendo bag, you're bad, mine better. And the funny thing too is they'll call you a broke boy, like this will, you'll buy your games, and I'm like, motherfucker, you do not know what's in what I buy. Because I'm afraid if I brought up my list of like stuff that I buy, it's embarrassing because I buy a lot of games, especially on sale. And they say you signed up for Game Pass and stuff. I'm like, dude, you have PlayStation Plus. It's the same fucking thing minus day one. What are you talking about? They're both rental services. Every system has a rental service, and you hate rental services, but you're subscribed to a rental service? What the fuck are we saying here? And the funny thing, too, is like during the business meeting, they said a lot of the money they're making on the PlayStation side is from subscriptions and microtransactions. So obviously, PlayStation guys like to rent their fucking games. It's amazing, right? It's amazing. They even say that PlayStation Premium's growing in numbers. People are paying it. What are we doing? What are we doing that? You're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Here's the thing, if Game Pass was on PlayStation, you guys would be nutting all over the place, like telling the Xbox people that, Game Pass is the greatest value in gaming, which it is. And I kind of hope Sony does that for you guys. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, you can't. You can't make your whole personality about it. Here's the thing. These content creators that make their whole... Hell, the turntables! These people make, like, their whole personality on a fucking brand, and that's what they make their content of. Now, let's just say they want Xbox out of the picture or PlayStation out of the picture. What happens to those content creators? Nobody's going to be watching them anymore. They're not very interesting at all. And most of the people, they just agree with each other. It's one big circle jerk. A bunch of fucking clowns, a lot of fucking LARPers, tourists, and crybabies that don't want you to play video games because it's on a competing thing. It's not that fucking deep. This isn't like civil rights. Again, this is not what that is. This is video games, for Christ's sake. I hated the woke shit that was put in the anti-woke to woke shit that was put in video games. I hated that movement. Now you got the fanboys, and I thought that shit was over, like, whenever I was young. And I shouldn't be that naive, because System Wars has been around since the Atari. It's been a long time. But I never thought that middle-aged men that have wives and kids are fighting over plastic box and brand loyalty, when these companies can't wait to stick their fist up your ass and grab your wallet from your mouth. Like, they go up there, they come out up your ass through your mouth, and they grab your wallet and pull it back out, take your money, and punch you in the face. Yeah, West Side Story, but dumb. If West Side Story was mental illness, that's what it would be. That's exactly what it would be. West Side Story Mental Illness Edition. Game Side Story. I think it's fucking pathetic. I really do. I really fucking do. I think it's bad. I think it's really bad. I don't know why it's got that far. I don't know why it's got to this point. And here's the bad thing too, is whenever it was covering the frauditors and stuff, you guys remember, like, my wife and I got doxxed, right? Some moron, doxed us because I said a gay joke, which is highly illegal, by the way. It could have turned out badly for them. And by the way, I did turn that into, send that to the authorities. After a while, I was going to, but I ended up doing that. And I sent the email and everything and found the person. I did send that to the authorities because I'm not going to deal with that shit. But these people are doing this in video games. There's some people who had posted, this was a long time ago, on my previous X account before I deleted it and started all new. Because I rebooted my channel, I deleted my X account, I restarted my X account with a new account, I privated all my videos, and I started just doing video game stuff. I had a PlayStation fanboy wanting me dead because I said something nice about Xbox. And the person said, I had a thing, it was an early video, it's like this PlayStation fanboy wanted me dead. He said, I can't wait to see you not breathe or not talk again. I was like, that's a fucking death threat over a video game console. Could you imagine how petty you have to be? Could you imagine? This is first world problem bullshit. The people that are doing that shit, these guys, most likely they're unemployed, they're disabled, and I mean mentally disabled, where they can't work anymore, and they spend all their life on a plastic box, or they have been in and out of jail. They've never experienced any type of repercussions for their actions, but yet they keep on doing bullshit like this for some kind of brand loyalty. And here's the thing, these companies don't even know who you fucking are. And you see other people, there's one, his name's Tim Dog, and there's a few other ones that used to be hardcore Xbox fans, and they don't like the way, Crap Gamer, I did a video on him too, they got so pissed off because they don't like how Xbox is moving to a more PC-centric thing and more to an ecosystem rather than just hardware. These people lost their shit. They literally made a brand of themselves. Well, they actually made their content just about shitting on Phil Spencer or Xbox anytime there's a Xbox post or something good about Xbox, you have these clowns coming in crying and screaming like they're crashing out over Xbox doing something different. Now, one of the things I think Crap Gamer was saying, like, on the lines of, "Oh, I'm going to lose all my games." It's like, that's never really been in the picture. It's never confirmed. I don't think it's going to happen. And I understand that concern, but I don't see Xbox just going away. People have to understand. Yeah, I wish I did too. That'd be actually kind of cool. I think Twitch used to do that, but we're not going to stream on Twitch. We're never going to stream on Twitch. I'm not going to go and stream with a bunch of anti-Semites and perverts. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to. I don't want to be on a platform that hates Jews all the time. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, like, for real, it's like these people crash out. They're crashing out over something that, for the most part, is meaningless. But they're so deep into a corporation, they literally worship them. And one little thing changes, they crash out, and you would think that person, you would think that Phil Spencer himself left his home after taking 2 shots of Ozempic. Did you see, if you ever can borrow some push-up? Are my boobs too big? Are they too big? I got big old fat boobies. You would think Phil Spencer came over to these people's house, found their dog, shot the dog, shit on the dog, piss on the dog, caught the dog on fire, then laughed at them and punched them in the face and stole their Xbox. Then took their mom out on a date and left them. Just left them. Made them pay for it. You would think Phil Spencer did that to these people. But it's not what it was. It's not what it is at all. It's never that deep. It's never going to be that deep. These people, again, this is mental illness. That's all it is. You should not be worshiping a fucking brand that wants to fuck you and take your money. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. And my favorite thing, the most hypocritical thing, is when you see these people posting like, well, the Xbox guys are grifters or the PC guys are grifters. They just want you to follow their brand, while same time making a post like, why buy an Xbox? Just buy a PlayStation, bro. Or why buy a PlayStation? Buy an Xbox, bro. What? You're fucking grifting, no matter what you're doing. You just don't like people having other opinions. And again, this has never been about liking video games. This has never been for the love of video games. Because it was, again, if it was about loving video games, this would never be the thing. This would never be that serious. There would not be these party lines of just mentally ill people that has their dick stuck in a $700 box. Which, by the way, these companies are bad. They don't like you. They're not your friend. And they all make stupid anti-consumer decisions. And if you really cared about the industry, if you really, really cared about gaming, if you really cared about video games, you would call them out. But some of these people, they're so tied to the brand, and whenever that brand does something anti-consumer, they do their fucking best to defend it. And then what do? They turn around when the other brand does something anti-consumer, and they freak out and spaz out, and they just get in a line. These guys are on a conveyor belt saying the same bullshit. Here's the thing. I love my consoles. Like Kevin, I love my consoles. You can ask Monty. Like, I have them all. Like, I have everything. I play on everything. I just got the Switch 2, and I just picked up the PlayStation 5 Portal, which I kind of like. It's not too bad so far. I still need to play with it. In my opinion, streaming from the cloud is kind of shitty, somewhat. But I'd say it would be different later on. I kind of wish, like, within the PlayStation Premium Beta, where you could do the cloud streaming, You can have your whole library. And this is one thing, too, it's really pissing me off about the people being pissed off or making fun of the Asus ROG Ally X. And they're like, well, you can't play all your Xbox games. I was like, motherfucker, when has this been a problem? When has this ever been a problem? They never said you could play all your Xbox games. They said you could play your Play Anywhere games, which if you have games that are Play Anywhere, it's not all of them, but there's 1,000 of them, and you can play your PC games, and you can play all your other actual services like Epic, Steam, GOG, whatever. When has this ever been a problem? Last time I checked, I haven't been able to play all my PS3 games, my PS2 games, or my PS1 games on my PlayStation 5. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that on my Portal. I couldn't do that on the PS4. I couldn't do that. But now it's a problem because Xbox is not doing it. It's a problem now. It's a big, big issue. And just because it has an Xbox branding, you guys are going out of your way to be so pissed off about it, so sad, coping so hard that... I don't know this. And here's the thing, too. These guys say they don't want monopolies. They don't want a monopoly, but they sure do want a fucking monopoly. That's exactly what they want. They'll even say that. I want Nintendo and Xbox and PC out of the whole gaming conversation. I just want there to be one. Yeah, I've seen arrogant Sony, like now. I've seen arrogant Xbox, like now. I've seen arrogant Nintendo, like now. And I don't like that. I didn't like it when they did it on the PS3. I didn't like it when they did it on the Xbox One. I didn't like that shit. There's some stuff on the like right now Nintendo's doing I fucking hate. Like on my ROG, like Monty was saying, like I was so happy. Here's the thing, I was really happy because I launched Steam and I downloaded Cold Fear, which is a game I've always wanted to play, and for some fucking reason, I've never been able to get it working properly on my PC. And I've tried my hardest to get it done, and maybe it was something simple, and I just didn't want to invest too hard on it. But I got it. I got on my ROG Ally. I installed it, and it played just fine. And I was excited about that. And it had like a Steam built-in community, a controller setting where I just downloaded it and I could play it. I was fucking excited about that. It's called Cold Fear, and I always wanted to play it. And I played it. I play on everything because I love video games. If you're watching this later, especially right now, Kevin, Monty, you guys love video games, right? I love video games. Video games has always been a part of my life. It's always been something special to me, right? Something very special to me. Something I always loved. And just to see this shit, like I said, whenever they had the woke shit that was going on, when you had the woke versus anti-woke, I hated that in my gaming because I didn't want activism in my gaming. And then coming back to X and seeing the fanboy shit, like I don't want fanboy shit in my gaming. There's a lot of stuff in gaming that poisons the well for me, right? I don't want to not enjoy gaming because, like I said, I love video games. That's the whole thing. Like, I've always loved video games. Yes, I was a fanboy back in the day. Like, I'll openly admit, I used to participate in console wars. But I do hop on, X and argue with these fucking clowns all the time because, like I said, it's just the way it is. But I love video games. That's what it is. I don't want anything extra. I don't want anything else like that. I love the old games, the new games. I get excited about new stuff, new systems. It doesn't matter who the fuck it's on. I love it. I love it. I'll just fucking tell you. I fucking tell you. I don't I don't use words like Xbox or what was it, console zealot. What's the other ones? Xbox PC refugee. What's the other ones? Xbox pony. I don't use that shit. I don't. I think it's fucking stupid. I think it's the dumbest fucking thing I could think of. Like somebody saying, like, I think that's the dumbest shit, like, imaginable. Like, to actually say. Let me see what the words were. Some people use these words a lot. Yeah, okay, so console bigot, Xbox refugee, pony, Xbox console zealot. Like, yeah, this right here, and this is me on. If you want to follow me on X, fair warning, I do participate in political stuff. So if you don't want to see my politics, don't follow me on X. That's just fair warning. But if you want to see me argue with fanboys a lot, that's right there. I've grown to love X for a lot of different reasons. But people fucking say this shit. Like, and actually think it's like a bad, like, they actually think this is like hurtful talk. So weird. So weird. Dude, I would love to get some of those arcade cabinets. Me and my wife, like, we had a barcade in Huntington. It's called Old North. And they have, it's a video game themed bar. And it's not as good as it used to be. It used to be really awesome, but now, like, the games you have to pay now. Some of them used to play for, it's been a while since I've been. I think some of them you still pay for free. But they changed a lot. It's not as cool as it used to be. But me and my wife, like, that's one of the first places, that's the first place we met. And, yeah, if you say console bigot, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, I don't want to. You play Xbox, you Xbot. You might as well just almost saying the N word. You would think. You think that's what they're saying? That's what they think they're saying. Some of them just straight up say it. That's what you think. You actually think that. You're too fucking deep at that point. It really is. It's really fucking deep. Hey, Kevin. Look what I found for $20 today. I won't tell you how much this thing costs. I don't know if you got to see this. I don't know if you got to see it, but that's a gold one. That's a gold one. So I got that red one and I got the gold one now. If you look online on eBay, they're going up like $400 for this specific one. I think the one I have currently is probably $300, $350. This one's $400. This one, I got that one from a Reddit giveaway. I got this one today for $20. It was funny because I saw on the Facebook Marketplace. It said $20. There's no fucking way this is real. There's no way. There's no fucking way this is legitly real. So, you know, we ended up going and meeting the guy. We met the guy. And he's like, yeah, $20. So I cashed out him $20. And he's like, yeah, I was cleaning this person's house and they had this gun and like it works. Like it has a flashlight and everything on it. It actually fucking works. And like I said, I already have one of these. I have the regular Lancer. It's called the Crimson Lancer. But $20 fucking dollars. Like I said, if you go on eBay and you look at the price of it, that's wild. Now, like I said, I've found a lot of things like that. Like that gun back there. This guy, the Half-Life gun. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, yep. That guy. I think I got that for $40, and that's $400. But one of the things broke because my cats knocked it down. And it was kind of broken to begin with, like one of the things, it was, and that's when the cats knocked down and broke it even more, so I have to super glue it. But that's still $400. Like, I find this shit all the time. It just happens. So I've got this collection of, like, replica guns. And it's actually, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. But, so, we're going to play some games. Let me get my dumb face on here. Alright. Can you see me okay? Can you see me okay? Can you see me okay? Alright, let's get Steam going. There was an update. Okay, so there was the update right there. We're going to continue playing the Midnight Walk. Again, I'm sorry. I have to bust out the Duke again because I love this thing. But we're playing some more of the Midnight Walk. And I know Alex, if he was to watch this, he's going to give me hell about this. He's going to be like, why is your picture so small, you dumbass? Did the game freeze? Did the game freeze? Oh, it did, didn't it? Nice. Nice. Oh, it's really fucked now. It's really fucked. Oh, no! I just updated it. It's not responding. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I just updated it. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, come on now. There we go. I really like this game. No? What's the sack boy doing? What do we do here? What are we supposed to do here? Oh, he found something. What did you find? You find something? What are we doing? Hang on.
The body stands their approach over the mountain vain and violent. We ragdolls observe, we record, and we mimic. Their faces wear masks, they do not know what the sordid yearning hides behind. His hands will tell. We put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so what are we doing here? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something because it looks like it needs masks. What are you? What are we doing here? Can you open that? I don't know what to do here. Okay, the dark is the key. First for fire. Do I need a... Ah, shit! Everything was... I'm pretty sure everything was, Made by hand. I'm almost certain. No? Wait! There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to catch things on fire. Okay. What are we doing here? Ah!
Watch out!
No, 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 no. Let's go. Let's go over here. Wait, what's this? Nothing in there. Alright, the dancing three. Bring 3 masks to the 3 ragdolls and a shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen to them. But I don't have the mask. Was it? Where's the mask? Oh shit.
Look out!
The voice acting on here is actually really cool. It's got this real, what do they call those dudes in Louisiana? Oh my god. The Louisiana guys. Oh my god, what do they call them? On the Water Boy, the guy is like, I'm the way. Which is where? Ah! Oh, hi, hi. Oh, okay. Cajun. That homo way you make it, boy. So you like to see homos naked? No, boy, homo way you make it. Everyone know that. What do I do? Do I bust it? Do I bust that? Do I shoot this? I don't think I shoot that, do I? Oh, I don't have any. Cajun guys, yes. Cajun. Maybe. There's a. Not what I need. That's not what I need. Oh shit! Run! Where's he at? There he is. They saw me. Alright, let's go back. Alright, fire, sword. A sketch depicting the history of the Mongrams and the attack of the somebodies. It's quite the delay, huh? I used to play a lot of horror games. What is this? Hello? Can you catch that on fire? It's got your face on it. Well, it's got your face on it. How do we... I'm so glad we don't live in an apartment. Why?
Look out!
Yeah, I'm wowed. I'm wowed.
Ready. Break with your boots, take with your hand. Full of fire. Fire is ours. Take the charge. Take the fire.
Should you go in there? What are we doing here? What are we doing? The reel of film. Where you going, buddy? Yeah, I'd get in trouble. I'd get a lot of trouble. Ooh! Oh, shit! I get in a lot of trouble.
Ready. Break with your boots, take with your hand. Full of fire.
Oh, okay.
Fire is ours. Take the charge. Take the fire.
Is it pouring? Oh, okay. Okay. How do we open this? Wait, you're not so... Okay. Dude, what am I supposed to be doing here?
She sees us.
Throwing the thing? Throwing what thing? Like, right up here? Oh. Oh, you gotta go in there. So he comes out here. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, okay. It's letting me fly around. Okay. It looks like something from a Tool video. Okay. So there's another lock.
Without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story?
What was that? Oh, Scorn. Remember Scorn? It was, remember Scorn? That's a... Yeah, that game was weird. I really liked it. A lot of people didn't like it. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that game. It was weird though. It was definitely weird.
Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
Ah, man.
Once upon a time, the battle ended with a great gruesome. Peace ended. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
Oh, I missed one.
That's not the way the story plays.
Oh, okay.
As the heads roll, the time of the Vulcan begins anew. Once upon a time,
Oh.
in peace.
Okay, I fucked up already. I fucked up. Okay, so once upon a time.
Once upon a time, the Vulcans lived in peace. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies.
No. So there's the Mogrim.
As the heads
Nope.
roll, the time of the Vulcan begins anew.
Once upon a time.
Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The battle ended with a great gruesome beheading.
Alright, so once upon a time.
Once upon a time, the Vulcans lived in peace. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
Hang on. Okay, so there's a Mogrim.
Once upon a time, the Vulcans lived in peace. And as the heads roll, the time of the Vulcan begins anew.
Okay, the Mogrim. Okay. So 1, 2.
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. The battle ended with a great
Okay, so 1. Let's try this. Okay. All right. So 1.
Once upon a time, the Mogrims lived in peace. Peace ended when the violent sun bodies invaded the valley. And as the heads roll, the time of the Mogrim begins. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the battle ended with a great group. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
All right, that's good. I think I got this right. Hang on.
And as the heads roll, the time of the Mogrim begins. Anew. The battle ended.
Ah, I fucked it up, didn't I? I did it wrong, didn't I? I did. Alright. Okay, hang on. I suck at puzzles, guys. Alright, so 1.
Once upon a time, the Mogrims lived in peace. Peace ended when the violent sun bodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. The battle ended with a great gruesome beheading.
There we go.
The Mogrims had lived in the valley in peace, sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies.
Man, this game's a work of fucking art.
One terrible night,
I mean,
the violent
all games are.
bodies. They hunted the Mogrims for sport and took their fire for themselves. But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it.
I'm pretty sure these were all handcrafted, like the models were.
Themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that some bodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled. A time of peace would ensue, or so the headlings thought.
Oh, okay.
The last living Mogrim had been biding her time, and saw now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads, who were now left defenseless without their bodies. Time of the Mogrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift. A shard from the Mogrim's own cauldron. It looks
Chart of the moon.
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Moth Mary won't whisper something, but what's past and done. What? Oh. Oh, neat. Oh! Okay, wait. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Is that the lyrics to the song?
She sees us.
Oh shit! Okay. What are we supposed to do with this? Wonder what we do with this. Okay, so we already been there.
Watch out!
Oh shit! Go, 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 go. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Okay.
She's here.
And his power returned to the Mulligan's coal room. Kind of does remind me of Tim Burton. Oh shit. It is very Tim Burton-esque. Yeah, I mean, Scorn is basically that. You're right. You're not wrong. It's pretty Tool.
Look out!
It's pretty much Tool. What's that? What is that?
She's here.
Where? What is that over there? All right, let's get the fuck out. All right, so we need to get in there. What do we have here? Oh no! Oh no! What happened? What happened? I think we already been there.
Watch out!
This made a screenshot? Yeah, it really does look like Schism. Is it Schism or Schism? I'm not good at pronouncing things. This is a really cool game, though. There's been a lot of bangers this year. There's no shortage of bad games this year. I think if you haven't found at least one good game this year, that's your own fucking fault. Rested. Okay. What are we doing here? Can you jump in there? I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I don't... Huh. What are we doing here? Pronounce? I thought you said pronouns. Schism. Is it schism? I'm not good at pronouncing things. I'm quite dumb. What do we do? What do we do here? Alright. Something with a pitchfork and a... What do I do here, guys? I'm missing something. It's not clear on what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, let's, Oh, okay.
Look out!
Okay. So... Alright, what's this thing say?
The body stands their approach over the mountain vein and violent. We ragdolls observe, we record, and we mimic. Their faces wear masks, they do not know what the sordid yearning hides behind. His hands will tell, we put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
No? So what if we turn all their... Maybe? Alright, so I'm closing all their eyes. Maybe.
He sees us.
No? Okay, something here. Alright, so there's a mask. Okay, I made one dance. Okay, alright. So, we got it figured out. We got this figured out. There's the other one. So we just had to turn the lights out. Damn. Alright, Shards of Trinity. Okay. Alright, so let's take this to...
She sees us.
So we made them dance. Alright, so here's the heart. Alright, so we got one
Watch
more.
out! She's here.
Right. Hide. Is she coming?
Look out! Watch out!
Run! We're fucked.
She's here.
She tried. She definitely tried.
I appreciate the brain thought, somebody, but that head belongs to somebody else. Oh, you must take us back to Headville.
Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
Oh!
There you go.
Did it have
The
something to
three
do with
missing
giving
shards
head?
from the Mulgrim's cauldron. Yeah, I stole it. Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really
No?
do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry.
You just sent me a text, sent me a message with the joke? Oh!
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now and maybe put it back where it belongs and... yeah. Goodbye.
Smeagol, why'd you cry? Why'd you cry? I was in jails! The beds! The beds!
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
This game is just really fucking cool. I mean, there's nothing... This is a really fucking cool game. Oh, okay.
she'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly together.
Why isn't nobody playing this fucking game?
The howls of the Melgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return?
You don't think there's much company?
We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain.
Moon Mountain?
Moon Mountain.
The Moon Mountain?
Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
Slurring?
The mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Very well. And take good care of your flame. The dark itself is hungry.
Okay. This is a really cool fucking game.
Bodies might be returning now.
We might beat it tonight. I don't think it's that long. Is it thundering out? I hope we don't get a super bad storm. Like we did, what we have been getting.
I've had enough. First it was the big Morgrim hunt, and then when they forced us out into that maker-forgiven swamp, I hate hiking. And then when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other. And then Mr. Mayor gets this grand idea that we should chop our own heads off and banish our bodies. How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
Yeah, I don't think this game's very long. I think we're maybe. Oh, hi there. I ain't gonna be going there anyway, boy. Oh, hey, there's a flame. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go, light that fire.
Oh, back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to.
Or that Mogrim. Oh, go in there, buddy. Okay, go in there. Hey! I guess we're not... What are we doing here?
The body can be a terrible master, but a wonderful servant.
There we go. That's what we needed to do. From NBC. Oh, it's the house. What's up, house? Okay. It's over here. Okay, we already came from there. Man, I would love this fucking studio to do Medieval from the original PlayStation in this art style.
We Malgrims have a special relationship with fire. We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
I love the fact that my house, like, literally follows me. Oh, he found his buddy. Game, why do you have to be so damn sad? Oh, sorry. Kind of is sad. Like some of it is kind of sad, actually. Well, I mean, it is gorgeous. Like, this game is beautiful. Give me 1 second. Oh shit, we got a long... This is way longer. Way longer than I thought. We won't beat this tonight. I doubt.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
Okay. What are you? Now, they say you can play this in VR, which I might have to. At least try it in VR. It definitely might be worth looking at. I don't play a lot of VR though. I don't play a lot of VR. Not as much as I should. To be honest. I've already seen that one. Huh. The corpse dude from Hellboy? Can we leave? Are you talking about... Oh, what are you, buddy? The corpse boy from Hellboy. Yeah, this would be really cool to watch. Look at him. Oh, okay, yeah. We need to watch Hellboy. It's been a long time. I went and seen the original in theaters. I've seen Golden Army in theaters. Then I watched that. They released they had a couple new ones that didn't have Ron Perlman in it, and one was just bad. It was it had the dude from Stranger Things. What are you? Oh, I guess we go this way. Okay. Hey, I'm stuck! Oh no. I'm stuck! Ah, bullshit! No! It crashed. It crashed. Ow!
That's what that means. She's still going to town. And you can't get out. Refresh and look at comments. Bro, stop. No. I'm here for Starfield being in the title because even people that claim to hate Starfield are talking about Starfield not being at the showcase.
Oh my god, I'm not. Always.
Somebody put Alex told me to fix your title. Somebody put Alex told me to fix your title. Somebody put Alex told me to fix your title.
What's up, everybody? Doc Dark, one eye.
All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yeah, it was very crap. I'm not happy about that. God. Let's see what happens this time. Well, at least I didn't... At least I know this time. At least we know. Let's not hide in that. Because that's what fucked us up. That couldn't be good.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It would
Remember, you can
warm
close your eyes and listen
if
for
you surrender your wants.
So there's something this way. Oh, hi there. Man, it'd be so cool in this would be actually really fucking cool in VR. I'm not gonna lie. This would be really fun in VR. You okay? You okay, little guy? There you are. Well, you just... maybe? Okay, so... let's try going in there. Where'd you go? What? Alright, let's do this again. Alright, go to this one now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, there's something walking around out there. Did you see it? I seen it. I seen it. I saw the thing.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. And they crawled into this world, absolutely starving.
That voice. That voice. Where the fuck have I... Hang on. Hang on. That voice! Futurama, right? What's his name? The old man? What's the old man's name in Futurama? Hang on. So, Futurama characters. Professor Farnsworth. Who voices him? Billy West. Billy West. Belong. Hang on. The Midnight. Hang on. The Midnight. I want to shit my pants if that was him. Hang on. Dude, it sounds a lot like him. It might not be him, but it sounds a lot like him. It sounds a lot like him. And like I said, I could be wrong, but it sounded a lot like him. And I'm wrong a lot. I know that's shocking. That's shocking. Because I'm wrong a lot. But that sounded a whole lot like him, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't even know how to fucking open these things. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know how. Cause I'm kind of fucking dumb. Woo! What the hell are you? Oh shit! Okay. Oh, you can go! I didn't think you'd, that was so stupid. I was... Alright, don't fall off the fucking thing. Just run, 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 run. Run! Oh. Voice casting messenger. Okay, so it wasn't him.
The dark side.
I know I was wrong.
Much too big and watchful for the cat's
Thank you, honey.
She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Oh! Let's go. Let's stay warm. Go, Pop Boy. Go. All right, let's go. Oh no! I got him on. Oh no! Let's go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Run, buddy! All right, go, 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 buddy. You got this.
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap. Share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
Map the dwelling camp. Oh, where'd you go? There you are.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Dude, don't be sad. Don't be really sad, man. Oh man. It's gonna be one of those games that makes you cry. No? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Oh, there you are. I got the key. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be... Well, you would think. You would think that. You're not wrong. Why would you think that, though? So... What do I do? Well, in that case, what do I do? If I want to make it leak, what's this? What do we got here? Beneath or so. Ah, okay. Hang on. I guess we keep on throwing shit in here? No?
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
What do we put in the hands? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have any. There we go. Okay. So let's throw another thing in the fire? Maybe? Obviously that's not what we do. Obviously that wasn't it. Well, we got one. Oh, there we go. There you go, my little guy. There we go. Oh, we're making progress.
How could this happen? Whoever did this? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion. Holy warm the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Okay. It's it's a relaxing game for the most part. It's a walking simulator. And we've played a lot of those. I don't have anything against a walking simulator. I've played plenty in my time. And I like them. I get to walk, something I don't do in real life. But I get to do it in the video games.
Welcome to Coalhaven, newcomer. Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house. There's a bone right there in the snow.
Alright, the bones of the thief.
There ain't no place for a bone.
Alright, we got a right arm.
Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves. May the worms in our bellies dance again.
This is pretty cool. So I guess we got to put the skeleton together.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing. That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere. But yours is. Walk the streets. Listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say.
Okay. So we're going to look for some bones. I guess. Maybe? What was that? The nameless creature. What do we have in here? That's it. Ain't nothing there.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Well, it wants me to go. We'll just follow you. Whoa! Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay.
Listen for the bone.
It's in here. Man, this would actually be really fucking cool in VR. There it is. Where's the bone? Where's the bone? I don't see it. You're not in there. You ain't in there. There we go. What's in this one? There we go. I'm assuming it's maybe. Oh my god, I mean, it's kind of creepy. One of the more unique walking simulators. I just gotta look at everything. Don't mind me. Oh, hi there. Okay. Where? No. We got a leg!
He killed us all.
Okay. We can return this to, that guy. Key in the dark. Well, let's not do that just yet. Where's the grave? Where's my boy's grave? Okay. I gotta find the grave first, man. Well, I already done that, though. Already done that.
See a ghost. The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turning the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own.
All right.
The crooked path to the house.
I gotta take a small break. I will be right back. I promise. Alright, I'm back. Had to use the ladies' room. Alright, let's get back into it. I at least want to finish a couple more chapters. Alright, let's continue.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The bird matches lead, brothers and sisters. Hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the bird matches.
Okay. What do you have to say?
The trail of burnt matches. It leads to the house on the hill. It's them. Burn them. Like they burnt our home.
Okay.
We're running out of... You've met your match thief. You'll burn for what you did.
Well, I didn't do anything.
No matches left to light the oven. We'll freeze to death because of that thief.
Because would it be kind of crazy if this ended up like Resident Evil House, the House of Benedito? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not how you pronounce that, but I don't have matches. It's okay. Oh, wait, what? Why isn't that staying? All right. Hang on. There we go. We got it now. I need the match ammo. I'm sure it's not called that. It's a mask. Alright, the death mask. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, it burns!
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable. While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods, with our door key dangling from its tail.
Uh-oh.
I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I got a really bad feeling about... Alright, now we can go. We can go. We can go. Ah! Run, 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 run! Oh, fuck me. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That was my fault. Oh, nice. All right, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, Pop Boy, hurry. Oh, I need to get him. How do I get you up here? Oh, okay. That's... There we go. Alright, okay, so we get away from him. So we're just... I guess we're just setting the furnaces off. Okay, that's cool. I really don't know what to do there. We gotta go! Run, 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 run! You didn't catch me. I'm too fast. I love the creature designs, though. Such a good job, man.
That's it. That's the key. Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, Curly, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
It's getting deep. It's getting deep. So he died in a house fire, I reckon.
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
So I think she, like... I wonder how long they...
No matches left. We couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burden greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go. At least he has a reason for sticking around.
Okay, so let's keep going. I think they said there's 6 chapters. I think we're only on chapter 2. Aunt Miracle. Maybe chapter 3.
The old man showed us the way to their home. He didn't know it was her, otherwise he'd kept it secret.
The rest, I know the thief was to blame, but she was just a child. The anger kept us warm, but only for a spell. Now there's nothing left but cold, sharp guilt.
Damn.
What have I done? What did we do? I thought we'd just punish her.
You guys just kill her? Like, you catch her on fire?
The furnace died, so we had nothing left but justice. Sweet justice.
Oh, so you killed a little girl? You catch her on fire? That was creepy. Just a little bit.
What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did in Watertown. She could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab it. Alright, run.
Captured it once in a melody-keeping head of clay, so she could hear her beauty for herself. But I dropped it in the woods that horrible night. I was mad, so very mad.
Oh, apparently that wasn't it. Okay. I thought, well, that was her singing. That's what I thought. Like I said, I'm wrong a lot. Okay. Well, I just seen something. Might need that. Well, I just lit the match. Apparently, we don't do that. Apparently. Oh, shit! There you go. Did you go in here? No, you didn't. There you go. Okay. Where at though? There you are. Does a really good job with sound in general. It's not there. Maybe here. Oh, I got the key now. You mean we're not gonna get chased?
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it.
You gonna trade me?
charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear.
Alright, let's go back.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
Bones out there, you know. Little keys, little keys. The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark, and just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace longs to burn once more.
I thought it was going to crash on me again. I'd be so mad. I would be mad. Oh, hang on.
Release me. Light the match. The match. Lighted.
I'm working.
One last star. Thank you.
The cat? There's a cat somewhere. There's the cat.
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
That's a feel-good moment. This game is absolutely gorgeous. Wait, hang on.
flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain. To light
Moon Mountain?
fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
Moon Mountain.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptors to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain. But I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Do we want to go in our home? Oh, I got fire to start.
The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going,
It sure does.
Rest here for a spell. Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh my! There's nothing in here. What's next? Do not fear the form. Witness your fears. Close your eyes. Transform them. So we gotta get these. Guess we gotta get these open. Ah! There we go. That worked. Ain't so stupid after all. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That worked. That worked out really fucking well, actually. So we need to get 2 of those. Gotcha. Alright, there's one. Let's get the other one. No. There we go. Not so bad after all.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, shit! Hello. That's actually terrifying, man. What time? What time's it need to be? What time does it need to be? What time does it even have to be? Needs to be 11. $11.55? Right? No, hang on now. Oh. All right? No? Is that right? One. So it's different, right? Hang on. Wait. Is that right? No! One, two, three. Well, that worked. So we don't want to get seen. Oh, it's got my house! He's got my house! Bro, you stole my house! Obviously, that's some creepy shit.
How far you have come, and on you go, like up into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever
Well, hang on, wait a second. Well, that's something else. Alright, the heart at darkness vanish for all those keep their hearts. Okay.
On the menu, Crows.
Okay.
Nothing here.
Well, I started the fire.
Crawl closer, Moonbird.
Oh, that thing gonna shoot me.
Birds of the dark everywhere. Stop that.
Shit. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay. Ah!
Birds of the dark everywhere.
There we go. Nah. I'm good, bro. All right. Oh, okay. I gotta get my gun.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Where you at, my guy?
The pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
What's going on? What are we doing? Man, the time could only imagine how much time it took to animate all this stuff. Are we supposed to be doing anything? Just have to watch it, huh? Oh, okay. So you had to watch all of them.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. All we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Did we win?
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
I'm sure I'll need this. I'm sure I'll need that. Ah! Oh no 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 no. Oh fuck.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
I don't know who made me. Huh. You can see the wires. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sleepy. Not like this. Not like this. I am. Shit. Creepy looking bastards. Oh shit! I got two of them? Oh, I'm getting so sleepy. Run! Dude. There we go. All right. Well, I know. Yeah, kinda. You ain't wrong. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Okay. Nothing. Fire. Oh, you can fire those? Well, that's cool. I didn't know. The dark excuse. Focus on the... okay. Well, I've been doing that, so it's nothing really new. It's nothing I didn't already know. Oh, shoot. I don't have any, damn. Matches. I do need matches. Oh, I don't have any matches, man. There we go. I really made him mad. He is not happy with me. Not at all. Okay, let that on fire. Alright, so we got one more left. Okay. Oh! I think we made it. I think we're good. This is just a cool game, man.
It's starting.
Where are we going?
Look at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
Okay. I think we beat, maybe the chapter's over. I mean, that's the last part, right?
After years of searching for her son, the Weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I kill my guy? Oh, dude, no, 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 no. That's a boho, man. They're all waking up. There's gonna be like a shit ton of these things. What's down this way though? Oh, it's just another asshole. Oh shit! Well, I kind of need a match. It's gonna be one of those. Okay, they go this way. Okay. Alright. Let's keep on going. Alright. Oh shit. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, okay. I get it. Ah, come on! Right? It's not opening the anus.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone, and I sat perfectly still so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Okay. So... Right. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Oh, we figured it out. Oh, we figured it out. Cool, man. I don't know how to lie, those things are actually really creepy. Alright.
The father, home to the daughter, would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient truth. The heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more. Enough. Keep on walking the midnight walking.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I think that's all of it, right? He got his heart on fire. Want some more of this delicious cove? What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Oh, he's carrying us off. Okay. Okay. Well, he just dropped us off, so.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman.
All right, I think that's done for today. I think I'm done for the night. Let me exit the game. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I am really tired. We'll be back hopefully Friday for some more. We'll finish up this game and hopefully getting some other stuff. Might move on to our next game. Again, nobody really watches this, but if you do and you decided to watch most of it, and I appreciate everybody that did stop by, especially my wife. Yeah, appreciate it. If you're a gamer, don't fucking listen to Fanboys. Okay, just don't. They're a bunch of retards for the most part, so you don't have to worry about that. But if you haven't already, feel free to hit that like or subscribe button, and I'll see you soon.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt.